Hello everyone, it's Pebble, and welcome back to another live stream. This is the last one of the month. Spooky to already be 6 months through 2025. Yeah, I feel hideously underachieved. For it to be halfway through 2025, I figured we had more time. Today is also, as I think Ido has very kindly said, the last day that the merch shop shall be stocking the legacy merch. We have a new run of merch, open myself. It'll be 2 hoodies, 2 stickers or sheets of stickers, and a limited edition mug. So there's going to be a standard like Pebble mug, you know, like one with different colours. That's going to come out later. But with this run of merch, there's going to be a limited edition mug that's all black. That's got a design saying "I'm in the Rockpile," with the little pebble with the rock pile around them, and that's going to be limited to 100 pieces. There's only going to be 100 of them, and once they're gone, they're gone. We're not doing any more runs of that mug, so it'll be 100 pieces and then done. So I figured that'd be kind of cute. It would be kind of exclusive, and it would kind of give you that feeling of you've got something. There's a little badge that says that you're in the rock pile. Anyway, just an idea, you know. But how are we all? Did we all have a good weekend? I have been positively assaulted by hay fever all weekend. I've not had hay fever in like 5 years minimum. Right? I've not had hay fever in a long time. And wait till you hear this, right? Hang on. I am just clogged. Oh. Yeah, that was my Dumbo impression. To be fair, when I was very young, I used to have it worse. Like when I was a wee babby, a wee bairn. When I was a wee babby, a wee bairn, I used to have to take 2 tablets, eye drops, and nasal spray. All of a sudden, I got better. I was fine for years, and yeah, now as of like today or yesterday, there's high pollen count outside, and it just so happens that I've got a blocked nose. So yay! The guy who spends his entire career outside is now allergic to being outside. God, just at this point, just put me down. Makes sense. Attacks from grass type Pokemon are super effective against rock type Pokemon, dealing double damage. Very good, very good. Alright. Today, as you could probably tell from the title, we are back playing Stardew Valley. When we last left off, we built Ido's Emporium, a little shed where we're going to store items and craft a brewing station. Oh, hello, Yon. Where did you come from? But we're going to craft a brewing station, and we're going to lean more into brewing our own alcohol in this episode, as well as put some upgrades in place with Robin for the farm. That's the plan. As always, Ido is with me here, looking proud. Ido on the last stream was given his status as honorary holy peb. So again, if any of you want an explanation as to why that is, then you can go back and look at that stream. But again, thank you to Edo for all the support you've given our little community. But I'm going to bring up the game now. Righty. Oh, how loud that was. Give me a second, I'm going to flip over now. Oh, Soldier Peb. No, we don't want Soldier Peb. We want Farmer Peb. Flip that over. I mean, Drunk Peb would be nice too. Do I have Drunk Peb here actually? It's a very good point. Old Man Peb. Oh. Yeah. We've got too many Pebs. We've got too many Pebs. You can thank Hop for that, for the amazing Peb designs. I'm getting deafened. Right, let's see. Shotgun Pebs. Love Heart Pebs. Right, okay, so I need to add Drunk Pebs manually. Joy. Add files. Okay, cycle round. There we go, and I'll just go ahead and make sure that Edo is front and center. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, won't it? Hold up, did I just see Pebble with a double-sided axe? Yes, purely to mock you, Loup. Purely to mock you. Oh. Oh, give me a functioning nostril. I'll take one at this point. Bear, thank you for the $10. Did you know there are secrets on the front title page you can activate? Like an alien says hi, trees, butterflies, and more, I think. Oh. Chip, thank you for the €6. Hi, Pebs and Rockpile. Which words should I translate to Dutch to distract me from studying for my religions test tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Lily, thank you very much for the contribution towards the rangefinder. That's so sweet. And to the retirement fund. Thank you. Bless. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Glazed yams. Reminds me of, was it Simpsons? Steamed yams. I thought you said steamed hams. I don't know. Getting too old. That's back when the Simpsons was it was square shaped. Back when the Simpsons was square shaped because it was to work on square televisions. Because televisions used to be square, like this one we're looking at. So old cartoons like the Simpsons used to be square shaped. It was a simpler time. Right. How do I make a keg? Copper bar and iron bar. I just need a resin now. Oh my god. Right, pantry, no. Artisan bundle, no. Lazzy, thank you for becoming a Patreon member. That's the word for 2 months, and enjoy the new emoji. Drunk Pebble. This is a good BD present. Exactly. Happy birthday, Lazzy. Right, now let's go and take a look at Edo's Emporium, the Sugar Edo Emporium. Now we have recently brewed mead for the first time. So we've, you know, we've actually produced something on this farm. In Edo's Emporium already. It's brilliant. I'm actually very happy with that. Very happy with that, actually, indeed. Where am I? What am I doing? My birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday when it comes, Luna. Happy birthday when it comes. Oh, 5 mushrooms. They will sell for an alright penny. So they will. A pretty penny. Come on. Nope. Let me in. Let me in. Right. So what do we want to build in here? Edo, you want to give me a hand with let's put a recycling machine in. Recycling machine cost actually. That's fine. Seed maker, mayonnaise machine, cheese press. Make a cheese press. But the recycling machine can go up here in the corner. Right, no. Hmm. Hmm. What can we build? So we could put in like cheese presses and stuff. We can just start getting a bunch of fancy products in. We've got the preservatives jar. So I'm thinking we do like a food and drink corner. So we've obviously got the drink here. So if we put the foodstuffs here, we put in another, then we can start working along the way. Well, we'll sell this. See how it goes. And then we'll get the cheese machine in, won't we? The cheese machine. The cheese press. That was the hardwood. There we go. Oh shit. We'll get the mayonnaise machine. I mean, that's not funny. That's not funny. It's not funny at all. Right. Pebs, you may want to consider making some sort of light source in the shed for when night falls. Good idea. Good idea. Have torches. Is that oil maker? Interesting. Let's make this pretty. Right, I'm going to make this pretty if it kills me. Oh, I was one off. You kidding me? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I'm happy with that. Oh, these go on the floor? Oh. Oh. Well. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. Oh well. Let's see. You've got the cheese machine. And you've got the mayonnaise maker. And I want to get a row of kegs. Woo. Right, we also need to turn back on Kiwi's testicles, don't we? Look, really happy today. Loup's really happy today, and there you go, Kiwi. Lazzy, thank you for the $20. I just wanted to pop in and say hi before I go to bed. I wish to stay longer, but work needs me to open. Okay, have a good day at work, Lazzy, and you take care of yourself, okay? And happy birthday too. Right. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. There we go. A large milk. We got a large milk. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see here. Let's see here. Community centre. Large milk. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Now, let's just go and tend to the chickens. Baby Bear. Bear looks fine. Nova looks fine. And Saide looks fine. Good. Everyone's fine. Got a few eggs. And... there we go. Alrighty. I want to go ahead and maybe start moving some items across into our chest to be used. You get me? We don't need that stupid bloody hat or that stupid t-shirt. They can go to France. Get one milk. Anything else we can really spare from here? Was that is kind of it, isn't it? Saide, thank you for the $2. Head to the throne, guys. No, 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 no. You're okay. Your money. Keep your money. Right. Throw that there. Now, let us press milk into cheese. Very nice. And then we're going to put one of the eggs in the mayonnaise maker? Mayonnaise maker. Why? Why was it so hard for me to say? Ugh. Right. Show must go on. Celeste, thank you. Fuck. Pardon. I mean, my goodness me, Celeste. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much for the $100. Goodness gracious me. Are you? I mean, again, please keep your money. My goodness gracious. Look, thank you so much, but I don't deserve that. Thank you very much. I love you too, but goodness gracious me, please, 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 please keep your money. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's awfully kind of you, Celeste. Thank you. So thank you for the $20. Please keep your money. You deserve the world, good sir. Oh, Celeste. I love you. Thank you very much. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Oh, got me all shy now. I think my dog's broken. Go. Lazzy, thank you for the $5. Goodness, I thought you were going to go to bed, my dear. She says, Throne Raiders Unite, go help Saide win the bet with Pebbles, ignore him saying keep your money. Wish I hadn't read that out now, Lazzy. Mayonnaise on an escalator, it's going up to see you later. What? Are you okay, Edo? Right. I want to figure out which tree will get me a maple sapling. Or maple sap. Which one's maple? Maple. Okay, so it is that one. Done. Go. Sorted. Go and put that there. Let's go to the community centre quickly, just to deposit this large milk. Blue Eyes, thank you very much for the $25 contribution towards the retirement fund. YouTube won't let me super chat at all anymore, so you're spared there, but hush up and accept our love, silly Rockman. Thank you. Oh dear, well I'm glad that YouTube's on my side at least. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. So does anyone have anything they want me to do in this game right now? Because the Stardew Valley guide that we have has kind of fallen off the face of the earth a little bit. We're a wee bit out of, or in between plans. So... Celeste, my goodness, thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but Again, please keep your money. Thank you. Shuff. Goodness me, spoiling me rotten. Can you dance in game? I don't think so. We go. Ah, yes, and it's raining, so I can be lazy. See what the journal is. I need to put more eggs in the fridge. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Maybe you can place kegs wherever. Yeah, I kind of figured out we could. I just wanted to, I like a little shed where they can all be uniform. You know? You know how it is. Right, let's see. Oh god, I'll go and milk everyone. You look very happy today, do you? That's nice. Now come here and... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Another large milk? My god, who's this? Loup! Too easy to... My goodness, that's twice now you've given me a large milk. Celeste, thank you for the $5. I'm with Crow and they're just watching me give you money, lol. But you do deserve it. Buy some groceries and a pint. Oh, it sounds amazing right now. I would love a pint. I mean, yeah, groceries too. But, I'm on a keto diet right now, unfortunately, to lose weight for, lose some more weight for the military. And it's bloody miserable. It isn't half miserable. Right. That means no carbs, and carbs are in everything that I like, apparently. Like beer. We have cheese! I have made cheese and mayonnaise. That'll be in the artisan's pack, won't it? Cheese is there. So I'll keep the cheese, but I'll get rid of the... I'll keep the golden milk as well. Dad, press Y on the keyboard for remotes. Ah, what? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh! That came out of nowhere. Again, I'm convinced that I've got like a kid out there somewhere because I've been sneezing like a dad recently and I don't trust it. That was... yeah. I'm making far too many dad jokes, way more than the allocated amount, you know, the safe amount. So I think something's going on here. Pebs, we're your kids. Yes, you are. You all are. A very good point. Bless you. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you for the $2, but please keep your money. Ah, what am I going to do with you, eh? Oh. Pebs, check the cave on your farm. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well remembered. I'm glad someone's keeping me right. But I want to get that Edo's Emporium. Oh, empty. I want to get that Edo's Emporium, or Sugar Edo's Emporium nice and stocked, you know. I want some stuff in there. Says to play the Junimo Kart game. We'll go do that then. Tell you what, we'll go do that just now, right after we drop off the cheese at the community centre. But my goal would be that we get the we get Ido's Emporium as close to being fully stocked as possible. So I want like a row of kegs. I want a food station. I want a recycling plant with a seed maker. Lazzy, my goodness me! Thank you so much for the $100. What's going on this morning? Again, thank you very much. Like, please keep your money though. I do this for free. I do this to give you all free content. So please keep the money. Keep it. It's yours. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lazzy. Jesus, what has gotten into all of you this morning? Thank you very much, but I'd rather you were taking care of yourselves. Thank you. Very sweet. Sage, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Here we go. Oh, I need to do this in a row, don't I? Okay, Maury, welcome to our little community. I'm your problem now. Welcome to our little community. Lily Louise, nope, hang on. Jellybean, welcome to our little community. Suri, hi, welcome to the community. Mega Weapon, hello, welcome to our little community. Eslo the Wizard, welcome. I hope you enjoy the membership and the emotes. Ella Marie, welcome to our little community. Camis there. Camis there, Star. Welcome to our little community. Pom likes to watch. Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Donna, welcome. There we go, we made it. We made it, we got there in the end. I always get such anxiety when I have to try and read quickly. I could never be one of those news people, anchor people. Because I could never read off of a board, frankly. You got off of a moving board. What? What happened there? Let me in. Go. $3,000 gold. Yes. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 24, 28. That is 7.5 beers that we can buy right now. 7.5 beers. Is this the... There's a skull-shaped keyhole. Where is the cart game that you wanted to play, Saide? Where is it? That's the Prairie King. Oh. You know what? I think we've earned 1 beer. We'll savour this. I have consumed alcohol. I now wish to make poor financial decisions. Give this man his car keys. Right. Okay, what other things do we have? Pam is thirsty, so I have to brew Pam a pale ale. And I have to reach the bottom of the mine. You can only unlock the Junimo cart when you get to the bottom of the mines. Ah, the more you know. When did Pebs get a bat? On the last stream. I like how this farm's starting to take shape. It feels pretty, you know. Oh, we have honey. Yes. Very nice. Pebs, since you're technically sick, do you think I can win a fight now? Sorry, Jip. Absolutely not. I'm sure that you'd be good at other things, but from what you've told us about your win-loss ratio, I don't think you could fight your way out of a wet paper bag, my dear. Golden cheese. I cannot wait to play more Tomb Raider this week, this Thursday. Cannot wait. When I tell you I'm ecstatic. Pebs for the win forever and ever. Exactly, Ido. Amore mio. You're in my corner. See, you get it. You get it. I see you. I see you, boo. I see you, boo. Right. Nova, thank you very much for the $5. Peps, we will keep our money, then use you, spoil you, and bully you with kindness. Hope your fever goes away soon. Thank you. Awfully kind. I did have a mild stroke reading that, but I think that's probably my fault, not yours. Celeste, welcome to the Proud Pebble. You get access to a few more emojis, and also some tastier benefits. Different badges too. I'm losing it at my old age. I'm telling you, it's going. My mind is going. I know the words that I'm trying to say. I just can't think of them. I'm telling you, I'm not long for this world. If I was a dog, he'd put me down. 45. Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, very nice. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Go. Right. What was that sound? What was that sound? A bomb. Oh, we're getting very lucky right now with finding these doors, aren't we? Getting very lucky with finding these doors, in fact. Pays want to make a wager. What is going on with this? What's going on with this community and gambling? Like, stop. Stop. Desist. State your terms, mortal. Ignore her. Oh, alright, Ido. I will do. See, Ido's made the executive decision here. There we go. Do we need Gamblers Anonymous here? I think so. I think some of the people need it here. 50. Here we go. Tundra boots. You receive tundra boots. What do they do? Keep your ankles warm. Oh. Lovely. Uh-oh. Oh, mommy, daddy, I fell out one of my ribs. Why? Why are you taking so many hits to go down, Lordy? Loup, thank you for the $5. Saide is struggling to be nice to you. If you can bully her into retaliating against you, you can choose its Pebble sticker. I tattoo on myself. Now that's interesting because that doesn't cost any money, which means that you're not spending any money, which means that you're taking care of yourself. And you've been talking about getting a tattoo. And you're saying that all I need to do is just do what I normally do with Saide and make her so angry that she cries or yells profanities at me. So, like Tuesday, any other day of the week. I accept your challenge. Eat. There we go. Ah, there we go. We found it. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, we can't go into it. Never mind. Got my hopes up there. That was going to be interesting. Eat. And hang on, eat. Oh. Yeah, very nice. Be cool at the end of the cave path, check the cart. Yes. Oh, a ghost. Oh, you've got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh, lovely. Aha! It's getting late. Yes, it is. Are we on level 50? Oh, we're on level 54. I want to get down to 55 so it saves. Oh, it sounds so depressed. It's just like me for real. He just goes, oh, okay. Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time. Damn! Dang und blast! Right. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You have 100 rocks, you can craft a staircase. Is that real? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I feel that this is really intense. I feel like this the saw music should be playing right now. Do 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 do. Oh fuck! 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 Ah, you dirty bastard! Damn. Woo! Now how much do I have to pay to Big Harv? How much is the doctor gonna charge me? Like, hi Pebs, you fell asleep just outside your front door, so I charged you £17 million. Ah, thanks Harvey, you traitorous bat. I mean, good job. Ah, right, okay, fine. We'll move the mining stuff to be separate, so we'll make an ores and minerals thing, won't we? This will be ores and minerals. Uh-huh. There we go. That'll do, won't it? That'll do. And we'll throw monster loot in there as well, because I'm late. In fact, no we won't. No we won't. I'll be good. I'll be good. Put that shit in there, won't we? That'll do. Surely. Surely that'll do. Be nice to my husband. Harvey is a bastard and he knows it. He knows what he's doing. He's just asking for it. He's asking for a fight, so he is. Here we go, watch. I bet it's 1,000 in it. Hep, these yolks look amazing. I think this will be my best omelette yet. Please a mini fridge? Yeah. Hi Pips, how you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favourite dishes. Fish taco, nice. 1,000 go- Ah, it's Amazon. And an Amazon team member found you incapacitated. The medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. You brought me up my own stairs. You brought me up my stairs. And you charged me 1,000 gold for it. I'm going to put the mini fridge in the Emporium. What do you mean unsuitable location? I'll show you an unsuitable location when I stick my fuck. Right, okay. I feel like we don't need that. What do you mean unsuitable? Many fish will only be placed in a house with a kit. Okay. What happens to the best of us? Ugh. Right, we'll get a kitchen then. Fucking. Upgrade your house twice? Ah! Give up, man. Right, okay, let's see. Do I have any hops? Don't. Oh, I had some hops sitting spare, ready to go. Really annoying. Very annoying. Grrr. Right. Oh, sod it. I want to make some cranberry jam. Give me some cheese, please. Cheese. And mead. We've made mead. Brilliant. So we can sell them. We can sell them. And make a pretty penny while we do it. Right. Okay. But we'll water the plants first. We'll be responsible because we're responsible farmers. Oh, dog. Dog! Enough. I was talking about plans for the retirement land with a friend of mine, an army buddy of mine, and he says to me, he's like, "Are you really going to go ahead with this?" And I went, "Well, thanks to this to my community," and I said, "And thank you to somebody who's very close to me called Edo. Yes, I'm going to go ahead with the purchase of the land." And I said, "And I've got it all planned out." And he's like, "Well, talk me through the plan." So I'm telling him about like the different plans I have for getting applying for planning permission and constructing the hut, and how I'm going to build like the water purifier, and how I'm going to wire up everything to a solar battery which I can like remove and take with me, and so I can live off the grid, etc. And then I said, and I said to him, and then I'm going to get some animals. And yes, exactly, you do. That's why I said hi, because I was talking about you an awful lot. Oh, dog, will you give it a fucking rest? Anyway, so I turn around and I go, and I'm going to get some animals. And he goes, "What?" I went, "Yeah, I'm going to get some animals as well." And he went, "All right, what kind of animals are you going to get?" I says, "Well, I'm going to get some chickens." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's fair." I'm going to get some ducks. And he went, "Ducks? Alright." He's like, "And I'm going to get a dog." And I went, "Right, dog, obviously." And he said, "What are you going to call the animals?" And I went, "Well, I don't think I'll have names for the chickens because they will just be raised for like for poultry, for meat and for eggs. I might name maybe the first few, but I don't know. I might just pick some random names and then just call them like like Rhonda 6, depending on like how many times I've eaten a chicken. I'll just like rename it. So whenever I eat Rhonda, I'll make Rhonda 2. Then when I eat Rhonda 2, it'll be Rhonda 3. But they were like, it's like, all right, okay, that makes sense. A bit sick, but okay. What are you going to name the dog and the ducks? And I went, "Duck." And he went, yeah. What are you going to name the ducks? And I went, no, duck. What? He's like, "I'm going to name the dog Duck." And he's like, "What?" And I was like, why are you going to call the dog Duck? And I went, "Be funny, just look, I've got a pet duck," and then the dog comes out. And I'm like, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And I went, "Well, can you guess what I'm going to call the ducks?" And he went, "If you're going to call the ducks Dog, I'm out of here." And I went, "The ducks are going to be called Dog." He's like, "What's wrong with you?" So I'm going to have a dog called Duck and ducks called Dog. Right, hang on, we've got Celeste gifted some memberships. I need to go back. Wooden, welcome to our little community. JD, hello, welcome. I'm glad that you've got a membership. It's good to see you. Stephanie, hello, Stephanie Tasman, welcome to our little community. Ayuma, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here and enjoy the little emojis and the little thing next to your name. Lisa, Harlisa, hello, welcome to our little community. Ugh. I have to grab tissues. Lemony, thank you for the $10. Hearing you speak of your future plans warms my heart, not gonna lie. Makes me smile. Have a wonderful day, Pebs. Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Caitlin. I'm just so uncool, honestly. Like the amount of crap that I talk. Hang on. Righty, righty, right. Oh, dear me. Luca, thank you very much for the $50 contribution towards the retirement fund. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, keep your money. Keep it. Yours. Keep it. Take care of it. Take care of yourselves and your money. Rather, you were spending it on you and telling me what you've bought yourselves. Right. I need to go and squeeze some milk out of you now. Yeah, welcome to our little community. So let's thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. Goodness gracious. Tar Crow, welcome to our little community. Anedra Cragen, welcome. Hello, it's a very fun name. April 313. Remind me of the studio that made Halo. Welcome to our little community. Beautiful Mind, welcome to our little community. It's good to see you. And Altus Drawing Tablet Pen Plus Nails, welcome to our little community. Nice. Now you see Saide. For anyone who just read Saide's chat there, Saide made a bet with me. She said that she could get the throne to be fully funded, and if she did manage that, then I have to play a game of her choice. However, if she doesn't manage it, then she has to pay for all of my pumpkin spice lattes for the rest of the year. And I love pumpkin spice lattes, I really do. However, what Sadie doesn't realise is that she's kind of shot herself in the foot, because she made it seem like, oh, it's a win-win for her, because either I get my throne fully funded or she's going to get to give me money anyway. I am just, if she wins, I am just not going to buy a single pumpkin spice latte, despite the fact it's my favourite drink in the world. I will make myself deliberately miserable. So there's actually a real consequence for Sadie, because then she'll know that she's the reason that I'm not having any pumpkin spice, despite the fact of how much I love it. Because I know, again, Sadie thought she was slick. She thought she'd tricked me and was like, haha, this is a win-win. But, yeah. Plum. It's small and round. Right. What's the matter, Sadie? Have I upset you? Do you perhaps want to be mean to me? Is there anything you wish to say? Get off your chest, so to speak? I mean, I would say that you could be the bigger person, but we both know you can't, being vertically challenged, so we'll say. For anyone who doesn't know, Sadie is 4'11". So obviously it's very hard for her to be the bigger person unless someone lends her a chair. You do have to hand it to Sadie though, honestly. I mean, usually because she can't reach it herself, but also because she puts up with me a fair amount. Got there in the end, didn't we? What's the matter, Saide? Is there anything you wish to say to me? Any thoughts that are perhaps crossing your mind at the moment? Anything you wish to share with the class? For anyone who doesn't know, Saide is a masseuse. She's very good at it as well. People assume, or people always say that Saide's got magic hands. They don't realise that she's so small she's actually walking on their backs. Saide and I get along quite well, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she's used to not seeing eye to eye with other people. Or animals. Or large insects. Is everything okay, Saide? Is there anything you wish to share with the class? Perhaps any mean words that you wish to say? Anything you wish to get off your chest? I don't think anyone would blame you, Saide, if you wish to get something off your chest. Eat. Well, Saide, if you're fine, I suppose you won't mind me mentioning then. Everyone who knows Saide knows that she acts very tough. You know, she acts like frankly that she'd be fine without me. That she doesn't need me. You know, little old Peb doesn't need me at all. When I was away with the military, she was absolutely beside herself and was messaging Loup every day saying, I miss him so much and I want him to come back and I want him to be safe. I just want to hug him. I was dreaming about him last night. It was very sweet. Lemony says, I will use your government name. It's alright, believe it or not, I know my government name, so I will live. Oh, it's getting late again. Oh, shit. 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 You actually did it. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lemony. Didn't think you'd actually share my name, but fair enough. Fair enough. Thankfully, you underestimate that there's the ability to remove messages. So I just deleted the message immediately after you put it in. Lemony. Winter root. Dog, you're gonna get out of the way. There we go. Dad, do slash emote music. Slash emote music. Hey! Slash emote jar. Hey! You mean your name's not actually Pebbles? I feel betrayed. Hmm. Jacqueline, thank you very much. Goodness me, OMG, I finally did not miss a stream. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to love me and yourselves. We do. We love you, Jacqueline. Good to see you. Good to see you, my dear. Hmm. Now what happens if I put... What if I put a large milk into the cheese? Do I get large cheese? His name is Pebs Mick ASMR. No, Mick is Irish, my dear. Mac is Scottish. Argus, see you later. Lazzy, thank you for the $5. She says, Pebs, I have a mission for you to hunt down my neighbour's bird. I can't take its chirping anymore. It's the duck all over again. I will do my best. You don't get large cheese. Oh, Starlight, you should have just let me dream. You should have just let me look forward to it and have my hopes dashed. Ah! Thank you, Snake. Oh, right. Gold cheese equals more health, more energy, more money. Aha! What would be the most Scottish name to ever Scot? That's a very good question. Now, see, we're asking the really philosophical questions now. If you're talking about what's the most common name in or in the UK at the moment for babies, it's Mohammed. Which, I mean, eventually that would become the most Scottish name because there'll be, you know, the most amount of people in Scotland called Mohammed who are Scottish citizens. So, but for now, what is the most? I would probably say, the most Scottish name. I would say Andrew, because it's after St. Andrew. You've also got William, which is Billy. Obviously, people who know their Scottish history will know about King Billy. Pebble, quick question, just a small, tiny, barely worth mentioning, really. But have I done something to make you hate me? Because the fuckery that you've pulled with my boy Sean implies such a thing. Yeah, Sean's gonna be an interesting character. It was a lot of fun voicing him as well, by the way. It was a lot of fun. You know, Sean's a very interesting character that I don't often get a chance to voice. So for example, with the lighthouse keeper, he's very short with his sentences and very kind of like, yeah, no, I don't like people. Whereas what I could do with Billy, here we go again, with Sean, was I could drag out the words a bit more and make him a bit more poetic sounding, and everything read very well, it was very elegant, but you could tell there was something sinister there. You know, so whereas Sean would constantly refer to the lighthouse as like, just it's a lighthouse. You know, he's in exile there, but it's still just a lighthouse. Whereas with Sean, it was a chapel. No, it was a tomb, a chapel of the lonely man. So I could be a bit more poetic. I don't like your tone. But it was good fun. I really enjoyed voicing Sean, and I can't wait to practice the role. Obviously, I've just woken up, so my voice isn't going to be perfect. But burned at the corners of your soul and guided your hand as we sent those creatures back to hell. Beasts back to hell, that's what it was. Beasts back to hell. Pebs, have you ever thought about trying to self-publish your book, The Mad King? I would personally be very interested in reading your work in its entirety. I did try once. I tried to get a publisher even, and they told me that nobody would read it. This was before COVID, mind you. This was before COVID, so I then made it into an audiobook, and or like, not an audiobook, but I made it into ASMR, into a 6-part series, and it got well over 1 million views on YouTube combined across all the series. So that publisher can go somewhere very specific and do something very specific to himself. But yeah, so Also, I'm your problem now, he says. Also, the jump scare of checking your credits. Oh, fun, he's collaborating, he's making friends, but no, he sold his soul to Satan to morph his voice into a leprechaun. Wow, okay. Yeah, but to be fair, we've got Bear working on the show, on the series. Bear voices Bex. We're gonna get another 1 or 2 small people in, like small, or we're gonna get 1 or 2 people in to do small roles, just like generic hunters. There's gonna be, so we need to have one that tortures Sean. Oh, that's a bit of a spoiler. Whoops. But there's gonna be one or two other hunters that we need to get to I need to get voices for. Oh, yep, there we go. That's that's the reactions. Yep, the reactions are all starting to come in now. Everyone's freaking out now. Everyone's freaking out. You don't know how it's gonna happen, but you know it's a coming. You know it's a coming. Debs, why do you hate happy endings so much? Everyone else will agree that my endings have been very happy for a while now, and people don't trust it. Right? They were like, "Why is Pebs being so wholesome? This is absolutely nothing like him. What is going on?" To which I was like, "Firstly, yes, but yeah, essentially, you're in trouble." I will give you all one more little sneak peek. The title for or the working title for the next episode is called Discovering the Lighthouse Keeper's Secret. Or confronting, essentially, somehow the mermaid listener is going to find out that Sean was a prolific hunter, and there might have been a reason why Sean was so concerned. You know, at the end of the episode, asking, you've got parents, don't you? They're alive, because we're going to find out that Sean, he was a hunter definitely, but I think at some point he stopped caring if the merfolk he was hunting were dangerous or not, and maybe just started shooting from the hip on sight. But that's just a theory, a simp theory. Yeah, nice. Try and use this recycling plant. Woo! Groovy! You're paying for therapy. I can't even afford my own therapy, so you're alright. Google therapy and it goes, I think you mean Jack Daniels. It's like, no. Anyone remember the oh dear, oh buggery. Anyone remember the Mad King? Silas's story. Do you remember episode 3, I want to say, where the listener, I think it is 3, where the listener finally escapes and leaves, and sod off, and Silas gets stabbed in the eye. And there was a very dramatic scene where he pulls the knife out of his eye and he's screaming, and admittedly, this is the words of others, not of mine. I would say that I did alright, but others are saying, oh, that is like a proper professional voice acting job you did there. Yeah, thank you very much. The reason I bring that up is because that when listening back to it pales in comparison to the recording that I have of Sean being interrogated. And whilst it's not going to be Merrick that does all the interrogation, because I do want obviously to have another voice actor and somebody who's quite new to the game, so they can get their name out there and everything. There is going to be a scene where Merrick shows up, and I am going to put that the sort of his very dramatic and poetic flair to good use, you know. But yes, still, it's very good fun to do. It's very good fun to do a character like Sean, and not like Sean. Sean's a boring bastard. He's pretty much all my characters. Refined quartz, woo! It's really fun to do a character like Merrick. Barry asked a question. Scrolling up, Bear. Hang on. Thank you for $20. Sorry, Bear. But Pebs, how would people apply, for lack of better terms, to voice some characters? Just message me on either email me with a recording of your voice. You know, obviously reading some lines. You just like either make something up or read from something that's established in media, so I can get an idea of your mic quality and also your voice. I can work with some pretty shitty mics, so it's mainly just your voice I'm listening to. Or contact me on Discord. Also, Pebs, good to see you up and laughing. You and this community make me smile and hope. Oh, thank you, Bear. Uh-oh, here it comes again. Oh, in the name of the wee man. Oh, mommy, daddy. Oh, I felt my torso part there when I did that one. I felt my ribs splay. Oh. That's a proper dad sneeze. It is, isn't it? Isn't it, Sage? That was like a proper... That was a proper dad sneeze. Like, not even any hide in that. Ugh. Love you, Pebs, in the most platonic way possible, because you're my big bird. Yeah, yep, love you too, Bear. Love you too, Bear. And do that. Ooh. Pebs, I want to buy a bottle of good Scottish whiskey to sip whenever you're drinking. Not the most expensive ones. What would you recommend? Tam na Bhfáileann. Tam na Bhfáileann is a fantastic whiskey that does not break the bank. Tam na Bhfáileann does a myriad of different casks, right? They do ones that are really sweet, like their port cask. They do ones that are really like deep flavours, like their red wine casks. They have rum casks as well. They do ones that are fun. They do like what's the word? What's the word? I can't remember. They do a variety of different casks. I would recommend either the port cask or the red wine cask. If you're looking for something fun as well, Chivas Royale or Chivas Regal, they do a 13-year tequila cask, which doesn't break the bank either. These are all sub $50 bottles of whiskey, at least over here. Let's see. What other whiskey would be good? Bowmore 12 years good if you like something. If you like something that's a bit more peaty, which is what I quite like. That'll set you back probably about $50-$60. I'm trying to convert. Obviously there's delivery as well. What else? So you've got your Tam de Volans. Pretty much any of the Tam de Volans are brilliant. You've got your Chivas Regal. That's 13-year tequila cask. You've got Bowmore 12-year, which is brilliant. You've got... I'm trying to just go off the top of my head right now. Trying to think of ones that are a nice price range. You know, a nice price range. You know, like ones where you don't go, like ones where you're not afraid to drink it. 'Cause you get some where it's like they're really nice bottles of whiskey, but you think, jeebus, I would never. I'd be scared to open that if it wasn't like weddings or funerals. Other good whiskies. Other good whiskies that are like sub $50. It's a good blended Scottish whiskey called Black Bottle. That's quite good. But you can, so for a good, you know, for closer to the $30-$40 mark, you can get an 8-year aged one. So normally whiskies will go at around about 10 to 12 years. Usually it's 12, 15 and 18 years is what you'll see them being aged for. Because they can have a really harsh taste if it's anything younger than that. But the 8-year-old whiskey that Black Bottle do, not to be confused with Black Label, it's Black Bottle, is fantastic because it has this really strong sort of woody, peaty, smoky, almost, it's got that really strong sort of like petrol fumes aroma, but like once you break through that, which you get if you just sniff it, like if you just take in a deep breath and smell it, the petrol smell goes away straight away. But there's just something so nice about it, you know. It's like being in a gas station or a petrol station and smelling the petrol. Or the gas. It smells nice, you know. It gives you that kind of something different. That's good as well. I've realised I've ignored so many messages. I'm thinking about whiskey. Oh dear me. Right. Let's see. Caught with where I was. Pebble, what's your favourite mixed drink? Do you like fruity, sour, or bitter drinks that are a mix of alcohol? I like beer. I brew my own beer and I distill my own vodka. Just a skill that I wanted to pick up, figured it'd be useful. So I would probably say I quite like. I do quite like just drinking straight vodka. In small amounts. Because I'll infuse that with like blackberries or something. Like I'll grow whatever berries are kind of in season in my garden or in my planters. I will distill the vodka in. I'll probably like blackberry vodka. But mixed drink, I would say I like a rum and coke. You know, like a nice dark rum. Not your Captain Morgans and all that. I'm talking more like OVD, like Navy rum, um, Kraken, etc. What does Iron Brew taste like? It just tastes sweet. Tastes delicious. There is no comparison. Do you have any recommendations for pop filters? Nope. I just went on Amazon and typed in pop filter and bought one for like $5. Not maybe $5, £5. Probably about $7 to $9. Woo! Two of my favourite mixed drinks is an amaretto sour and a Washington apple. A singing stone. Interesting. I shall put that in the Edo chamber. The Edo chamber? The Edo Emporium. Oh, hello, ginger person. How have I got you to 4 out of 8 hearts? Dear God. Have you ever had a White Russian? Yes, that's got milk in it. I usually tend to stay away from milk when I'm drinking alcohol because I did that during COVID. Did like one of those online cocktail things where you just follow a video and you get bluter drunk, and the milk curdled in my stomach, and I was violently sick for the rest of the day. So I stay away from anything that has milk in it. Or egg whites, anything that's got egg whites in it too, I just stay away from it, out of a matter of principle. That's something that something they don't tell you is that milk can curdle if you have enough alcohol, if you are strong enough alcohol next to it. It will curdle in your stomach, and then you will become violently ill. Well, and I will clarify this. That is the running theory that we have as to what happened, because we made a cocktail that had a lot of milk in it, and we were fine all day. We were drinking all day, and we didn't drink any more than we normally did. Hey, but as soon as we had that milk cocktail, about 30 minutes later, we were just all 3 of us were thrown up. So. That is our running theory at the moment, that it was that was the final nail in the coffin. Poopa de Flute says, loved your last video, but I do have a question about the thumbnail art. Are you using AI to make it, or do you actually know how to draw it, or you get someone else to draw it? So I have a friend of mine in real life who makes the thumbnail art. They've told me that they use AI for like inspiration or whatever that is. They said apparently what they do is they spitball using AI to get an idea of what to do for like backgrounds and stuff, because they don't know what the inside of a lighthouse looks like, etc. And then they will draw it or redraw it from the ground up by hand. But I've used a friend of mine. He's a graphic designer. I've used him for years, since I pretty much joined the army, because I don't have the funds. Obviously, I don't have the money to be able to hire anyone else. So I pay him mates rates, like, you know, like really like he gives me a really competitive price. In fact, sometimes it's actually free when I'm away with the military, and we have to like bulk buy the channel art. But yeah, so a friend of mine makes it all. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. I don't have, again, it's one of these things where YouTube is the only thing that requires that I have art. Patreon doesn't require it. Yeah, so like Patreon doesn't require it, so I only really have to get art if I want to make free content for you all. Because I could just stick it all up on Patreon, and then that eliminates a big headache. Because, yeah. Like, if I was to do, say, just do Patreon only, then I wouldn't even need thumbnails. So, I just figured to myself, do you know what? If I want to make sure you've all got free content, and I want to do it for as long as possible. So I turned around to my friend and I said, look, mate, I really need you to give us a hand with the thumbnail art. I'm happy to pay you. What's your rates? And he told me, and that was. And again, I'm still looking for other people if they want to be my thumbnail artist, but no one else can match the rates that I'm getting off my friend, unfortunately. A tip for your pal, buy him a drink or something. Thank you, Maury. Yeah, to be fair, I do owe him an awful lot. He wouldn't. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to still do YouTube. That's just, unfortunately, that's just the truth. If it wasn't for him, I would not still be able to do YouTube, because I just don't have the capacity to keep. You know, I pretty much break even with YouTube content, so I kind of have to rely on him. And if it wasn't for him, then the costs would outweigh the benefits of putting content on here. And I want to do it for as long as possible. I really do. I want to give you all free content for as many years as I possibly can, especially with how expensive streaming services are getting. Because I think you all know what my stance is on streaming services. But aye. Anyway, that was that little rant, not rant, but expose. Is that the right word? I think that's the right word. But yeah. My friend is actually the only person in real life who knows I do this. Nobody else knows, and yeah, it's he's kept, to be fair, he's kept that in strict confidence. Come to town at 10 PM if you'd like to participate. Okay, 10 PM, noted. But ideally, I would like to. I would like to do. I would like to do give you all free content on YouTube for another 3 to 5 years, and then maybe consider hanging it up and stopping. You know, but yeah, I'm sitting down and I'm working through the numbers in my head. Or on my budget planner of, yeah, I want, essentially I'm trying to budget a way that allows me to do this for you all for the next 3 to 5 years. Pebs, do you know if your friend watches your videos or streams? He does not. He actively despises my content, and I don't blame him. He says to me, he went, mate, this is so weird. Like, you are so wholesome on here, and you're so nice, and it makes me sick, frankly, because I've known you since you were like an edgy high schooler, and it just doesn't feel right. So yeah, he actively does not watch any of my stuff, and he'll say to me like, right, what thumbnail arts do you need for this month? And I say, well, I need one of a lighthouse keeper staring at the camera. I need one of I don't know, a man lying or sitting on a floor and like with a sofa behind him, doing like with like DIY furniture. I need that. And he goes, do you know what? I don't want to know what these audios are about. Just tell me what to do. So yeah, he'll do that. But he wants to be as involved as little as possible, and I can't say I blame him. But he is a massive help. He really is. He really is. He makes all this possible. So if you ever have the chance, then, and you know, if he ever ends up coming on one of these streams, I hope that you would all thank him for his work. Obviously, I know there is a bit of a controversy around the utilisation of of AI. And to be fair, I get that as well. In my industry of like using my voice, there are people who've taken my audios and used them to train AI chatbots. I mean, can't say that I'm thrilled about it, but at the end of the day, that's showbiz, baby, I suppose. And it sucks, but you got to take the good with the bad, unfortunately. But I kind of say to him, like, look, as long as this is not a crutch and it's just an aid, I'm happy with it. But if you could not do your job without AI there, that's when I'm going to start to get a bit too annoyed. Because I already tell him, like, keep it to a minimum. See if you can just, like, go on wallpaper art and you can, like, look at the interiors of, say, a lighthouse on, like, wallpaper art and then spitball something from there, I'd be happy. But, so I've been very clear with him about not to push his luck just because he's my pal. And for the most part, he has been quite good with it. Aye. I hate AI in general. AI is scary. If anyone's seen Terminator, I don't know why we're doing this. Like, has anyone heard that story of the the drone, the US drone? So I am gonna butcher this, right? But there was a military drone that was being tested. It was going to be like carrying out bombing runs, and the way it would work would be it would be given a target, and it would take off, and it would scan the area, and it would find that target. It would then send a message back to a human controller who is sitting in some base nearby with like, you know, a keyboard in front of him saying, I have found the target, can I take the shot? And the controller would say yes, and the drone would take the shot, and if it said no, the drone had to abort the mission and go home. The drone's directives were as follows. The first directive was it must complete its mission, right? So it must complete its mission. The second directive was that it must obey all commands by the controller. So the drone takes off. It finds the target. It sends a message to the controller saying, I found the target, can I fire a missile at it? Controller says yes. Missiles fired, target's destroyed, drone returns to base, all good. They do another scenario, right? Drone takes off, finds the target, asks to shoot to fire a missile at the target. Controller says no. The drone circles the target for a little bit, obviously not happy, but returns to base. The drone takes off a third time and immediately spins around and fires a missile at the satellite that the controller uses to communicate with the drone. Destroys the satellite, so the controller cannot communicate with it, so it can't tell it no. Because its third directive is, if there is no response from the controller, then the drone can carry out the mission. So the drone goes to the target, sends the request, knowing that there won't be a response from the controller, and then goes, no response detected, engaging target, and it completes its mission. Now, when that came out, all of us sat there, sort of turned, like all of us were sitting in the squadron. We turned around and looked at each other and went, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear. But AI is the devil. It really is. I think Kiwi said it best. What was it Kiwi just said? While I was speaking. It was AI is great to use as a tool to help aid in bypassing tedious processes, but generative AI can go down a ditch somewhere. Agreed. Yeah. Has your friend been doing art for the channel since the beginning of the channel? No, not by a long shot. For a long time I used to use Pinterest, and I would go on like I would get like the art and the character, and I would put it together myself. But there was like copyright issues where it turns out that people would upload other people's art and claim it was theirs, and that caused copyright issues. So I stopped doing that, and that's when I started looking for an independent artist. And yeah, the prices were ridiculous, and I got to the point where I just couldn't pay it. I just couldn't, like, especially when YouTube kind of lowered their rates of what you get. You know, like what you get for per view. It just got to the point where the costs outweighed the benefits, and yeah, I turned to my friend. So my friend's been doing it for, I'd say, been a year now? I don't know. Something like that. But things like Silas the Mad King, that used a pick crew, right? Because pick crew's alright. It's great if you can find one that actually is male. A lot of them are female. Female models. What else? The superhero, Flashpoint, he's a pick crew. The supervillain, he's a pick crew. So I credit the artists for them. So that's they're ones. David's a pick crew. So that's yeah. So that's another one. So yeah, I've tried to make my main characters pick crews because they're easier to find the original artist. Honestly, getting off pick crew and Pinterest is a canon event. Oh dear. Anyway. Right, what am I doing? Am I going back into the mine or like what are we doing here? Pebs, did you tell your friend about your first encounter with the streaming horror game? No, because I wanted my masculinity to remain slightly intact. There are some compilations, by the way, that Goth has made that are fantastic. They are really good, and I'm going to upload them onto YouTube. I think you'll enjoy them. They are very good. I think you'll really enjoy them. Seriously, I've watched them a few times now, and they're very funny. But aye, so there's one for Stardew and there's one for Outlast. You will really like it. Just keep your eyes out for that. Wow, that's a lot of iron. The streams have been really fun. I've really enjoyed them. Pebs, now you have a copper axe, you can chop the big stumps on your farm for hardwood. Ah! And the seeds for that makes hardwood, isn't it? The seeds for that makes hard. Wow! Alrighty, that's brilliant. Good stuff. Nope, hang on. Right. Are you going to do Outlast 2? Yes, I'm going to do Outlast 2. I'm not going to do Whistleblower because I've heard apparently that that's too much even for YouTube. But I am going to do Outlast 2. Hey Pebs, I haven't been keeping up with any streams. Are there plans to play any more horror games? Yes, there are plans to play more horror games. We're going to be playing Outlast 2. Outlast 2. Once Tomb Raider's done, we're going to play Outlast 2. What's the next step for the Emporium? I don't know, Ida, what would you like to do for it? I'm not really sure what other... I need Stardew experts. What other designs or what other like items could I put in the Ido's Emporium? Go. Every time this man addresses the horror game questions, I hear his soul withering a little bit more. I just don't like horror games, man. I don't like horror games. Don't like them. Ah! What else can we put in the Emporium? You could colour code your chests like, you know, a person and not a madman. I don't know, I quite like the unorganised chaos vibe. Right, we'll go down to... We'll go down to level 60, then we'll come out of the mine. A diamond! Oh, we've got a diamond. Is that rare? Is that rare? Rare? Just roar. Just. Oh god. Depends what you want to do. Some make sheds into a hub of machines and storage. Others do one machine type and just churn stuff out. Aha! Oh, I got a sword. A sword. A crystal dagger. Gives me a purified quartz. 4 to 10 damage. 18 to 27 damage. Weight plus 5. What does that mean? What's better? Pebs, music question. Have you listened to Cat's Eye? I haven't. Do not give it away yet. Okay, I won't. Pebs, if you have the recipe, you can start adding barrels to the Emporium and start aging alcohol and cheese. Do I have barrels? I've got kegs. I don't think I've got a barrel yet. How do I get a barrel? What? America, explain. Why is my bloody fence falling apart? There, well, I'll give them a little more space. Right. That looks so weird. Why have I done that like that? There we go. Oh, so you can just put a fence up a rotten fence? Oh, I didn't know that. Pebs, sleep. Okay day. Okay day? Is that Jar Jar Binks? To get barrels, you need to fully upgrade your farmhouse. Oh, I don't wanna. Fine, okay. Hey Peps, you should play Stray, I whisper in your ear while you sleep so your brain thinks it's its own idea. Right. Hmm. Oh no. Yawn. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay, well, I'll take that out. Put in. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. I'll pop them into here. Except for that one, which I think goes in here. Cheesecake, thank you for the €5. Pebbles, for Tam the Vollum whiskey, should I pick sherry, German Pinot Noir, or white wine? I'm having a hard time deciding. Sherry's going to be sweeter. White wine's going to be a bit more... It's going to have a bit of that sort of taste on your tongue. Like it's going to... You know, like white wine does. Like not citrusy, but it's going to have citrusy notes. Pinot Noir, that's going to be a red wine cask. That's a safe bet. I don't know what the German Pinot Noir is going to be like. German wine's alright. I like wine from Jordan, mate. But German wine's alright. It's got nothing on Italian. Isn't that right, Ido? I would go for either the Pinot Noir or the sherry. Depends on what you're looking for from a whiskey. If you're looking for something that is, you know, easy to drink, I would probably say the sherry. If you were looking for something that's going to be interesting, then I would say the Pinot Noir. And if you're looking for something that's going to be risky, but like there's like a high chance that you might not like it, but then if you do like it, you'll love it, and go for the white wine. That's my advice. I don't do the whole whiskey snob thing of, oh, you're going to have notes of hazelnut and all that. I'll go more along the lines of, it'll burn your tongue and you're gonna taste, I don't know, fucking smoke. Or I'll say, this one's easier to drink and it's sweeter. I'm a bit more kind of basic, like, you know, realistic with notes for drinking whiskey. If you want the complex tasting notes, then read the back of the bottle. Or the description on whatever website it is that you're buying it from. Exactly, Ido. Exactly. I don't think anything else can be planted in time for winter. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just store the sunflower seeds then. Oh, we missed that bloody festival last night, didn't we? I have been so antisocial in this game. Like, the townsfolk have tried to get me out God knows how many times, and I have just ignored them every single chance I get. Tri-braid might be off if Pebble's just going to punish himself if Saide wins. Exactly. Throne has been nice and quiet. Saide is going to lose, and I feel very confident in that. I feel very confident in that. Guys, wish me luck. I have almost 18 hours to finish 25 drawings. I feel your pain, Finn. I've still got 28 sound bites left to record. Because they keep coming in. Now that obviously this month's submission window's closed, that number's going to start going down. But I've still got all the Holy Peb audios to do, plus, well, except for Ido's. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Holy Peb audios to do in sound bites. So, I feel your pain. Good luck, Finn, you got this. take your time with me. I'm in no rush. No worries, Sage. So the sort of I made sure that the standard terms of service are kind of explained. It's included on the submission sheet for the Holy Pebs, and it's kind of it's included most of the time when I message one of the VIPs. Your sound bites, you submit them by the 30th. The cut-off date is the 30th. So unfortunately the window is now closed. And I will then begin work on them, and I have 10 business days, aka 14 days, to deliver them to you. So I have to get it to you by the 14th of the month, at the absolute latest. Have I ever taken to the 14th of the month to get a soundbite to somebody? No. But it's in place just so that, you know, if I get a lot of hard soundbites to do, like song covers. I usually need to listen. I need to listen to the song for the first time, and then within 24 hours I'll be recording that song. Yeah, it's gonna be so it's rough going, but that's why that's in place, is so that I can have I think I've got like 7 or 6. I think it's 7 song covers I need to do, which is not going to be easy. But it'll be, you know, that means that's why I've got the thing in place. That's why I've got the 2 week waiting period, so that when that happens, when I get a lot of big complicated soundbite requests and full length, you know, 15 to 25 minute long Holy Peb audios, that I'm realistically getting it all done for you in a timely manner without compromising on quality. Because I don't want you to have to compromise on quality. I would rather give you all the best. Lazzy, thank you. Lazzy, thank you for the $5. Pebs, the event is tonight at 10 PM. Please don't miss it. Righto. Just DM me on Patreon, on Discord, please. DM me on Discord, please. Just remind me, because obviously I'm up to my neck in work, so just send me a summary, kind of the plan for the evening. Oh, Ido, grazie mille, amore mio. Grazie mille. Oh, sorry, the event is tonight at 10 minutes. Ah! Right, sorry Lazzy, I was having like a proper break. I thought it meant there was like an event in the Discord that I'd forgotten about. Right, okay, I get you now. The Stardew event is that time. I am unbelievably thick. Oh god. Honestly. Room temperature IQ doesn't even begin to explain, like, or describe me. I want to make more cheese, so I'm gonna need another cheese maker. In hardwood. Pebs, you're going to stream for another 1.5 hours. Yes, spot on, Edo. Spot on. I'm going to do another hour and a half. I'm going to take a quick break for a cup of tea at about 11:30, like I normally do. So in an hour's time, I'm going to take a quick tea break. And then after that, we're going to do the last 30 minutes, which usually ends up being closer to an hour. And then I'll return to editing Purgatory. Maybe it's time for bed for you, Pebbles. You do realise it's like 10:30 AM, not PM. So like I'm up for another 12, 13, 14 hours getting your content for you. Like I'm going to be editing for the next 12 hours probably. Obviously taking like 30-minute breaks here or there, but the next 13 hours are going to be me are going to be me working and editing. Yes, Bear, you need to go to bed. You do need to go to bed. Is it as late for you? Or early for you? I need hardwood. One earth crystal, one copper bar. One earth crystal, one copper. Right, and then we'll go ahead and put a milk in and an egg in. Egg, milk, and egg. Nice. Another preservative jar wouldn't go amiss either, would it? 40 stone. Am I really out of stone? Oh, for God's sake, I've used it all up. No worries, Lazzy. Thank you very much for the message. I do appreciate it. I remember that. That's why I was confused by when you said that you wanted another message. Or there was an event. I'm losing it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. We doing all right? I think we're doing all right. Grandpa Pebs, I have a question for you. What's your favourite song or songs right now? Oh, what is my favourite song or songs right now? Probably. I actually know at the moment. It's a really hard one. I can't think of any songs for the life of me. Yeah, my mind is fully blank at the moment. Sorry. I will have a think and get back to you. I will rub all two of my brain cells together and get back to you. Uh, Hamilton. I actually sang Oh, the event's 10 o'clock. I actually sang a Hamilton song on the Patreon. Two, actually. I sang two. I sang, if if I go to Patreon, I'm not going to get NSFW stuff. Nope, you're alright, Bipper the Flip. There's no NSFW stuff on Patreon. All there is on Patreon are Patreon exclusive audios, so like ones that you don't get on YouTube. There are song covers. There are Reading with Pebbles, where it's like 30, between 20 to 50-minute long audios where it's just me reading out a short story. There are soundscapes where the background sounds that you hear in some of my audios, so like the sea sounds of the lighthouse or a forest or a swamp, ones that I've made using other components from either real life or from Epidemic Sounds. You get them, so they're like 1 hour long, 30 minutes, an hour long ambient backgrounds for you to study or relax to. And then you also get access to the Discord, so you can come and chat with us and myself. And you get, if you're a Holy Peb, you get a full-length audio just for you. If you're a VIP or higher, you get up to a 4-minute long soundbite that can be anything you want once a month. And Holy Pebs on top of that also get a full-length audio. So yeah, I like to kind of, but all of it is safe for work. I don't do any NSFW stuff, just not how I roll. Not you. Eek, I'm too scared. Yeah. A rare crow. No, I don't want that. Funky rug. Wow, these are all awful, Pierre. No wonder your store sucks. Oh, wow, there's skeletons. But yeah, so I did do a Hamilton song. I did two actually. I did what's it called again? You'll Be Back. That's what it is, with the one with King George. And I also did the other one, the What Comes Next. So I did the two of them. I wouldn't ask for a soundbite. I would just want to support. It's up to you. It's just it's an optional extra that you get. It's just it just gives you it gives you the option. You have the option to use them. Pebs do the maze. Okay. Penny's huffing paint fumes. Pebs, will we ever get a part 2 of trying to confess to your closest best friends, or was that just a one-off? That was a one-off, unfortunately. Again, a lot of my series start off as like one-offs, and it's like I want to make them one-offs, but then you all love them so much, I'm like, okay, I'll make a part 2. Like the Lighthouse Keeper was meant to be a one-off. It was meant to be a one-off. That's why I didn't use a Pickeroo, because Pickers as well. But then you all just say, do you know what? Every time I do something, you're like, I want this to be. Oh. You're like, I want this to be a multi-part series, and I go, oh shit. Hey. But yeah, a lot of my a lot of the series that you see started off as me being like, this will be a one-shot. But unfortunately, no, the closest best friend, there is no plan for that being having a part 2. Sorry. That means that you can make it up though. You can make the part 2. You can write it. Right, okay. It's valuable but has no other purpose. Right. What do I do now then? Do I just leave? Was that it? Because I sent you a suggestion through Throne, but I don't know if it went through. I will check right now. Oh well. Right, let's go ahead and sell this pumpkin then. Yoink! Check Throne quickly. Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. Just bring up that, and then refresh. Okay, and then suggestions, so it was. They call me Papa because I'm too cool to be a grandpa. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. Nice t-shirt idea. Eat, sleep, pumpkin spice, repeat t-shirt. You all like getting me t-shirts. And do you know, you're all very very kind with the sizes as well, except for one, which I saw on the Lara Croft stream. So normally you'd all get me like, oh, he's a medium or he'll be a large, and then I was looking at the Lara Croft one, and there was like a Lara Croft t-shirt, and somebody had bought it, had requested it for me in a 2XL, and I was like, right, look, I'm a chunky boy, I've got some wide shoulders, I get that, but a 2XL, are you? I'm a medium. Well, medium, if I can get one with wide enough shoulders, but I'm a medium, and a 2X that's foul. You're all ridiculous. How do you feel about oversized clothes? I love oversized clothes. Love them. I would love an oversized like hoodie or something, but unfortunately with me, even if I get one that's like a really big hoodie, it'll still be it'll be tight around the shoulders. So even if it's baggy around the midsection, it's still like, it doesn't look like oversized. It just looks like it fits poorly. If you get me. That's right, I forgot we called the dog Boulder. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call from someone. Oh, shouldn't be this popular. I shall be back in a second. I have returned. That was the auction company for the land. So They were just calling me. Stress, as always. Good news or bad news? Just news. Just news. Just news. It's a very, very interesting and somewhat stressful process, but Edo has been a massive help and is continuing to be a massive help. Yeah, so the auction opens like later on. It opens at the start of August, but there's been some interested parties, and it's yeah, it's a whole palaver. But you know, Edo has been a massive help and is continuing to be a massive help, and is pretty much single-handedly getting me through this. So thank you, Edo. Grazie mille. But yeah, so we are just at the moment in and out of phone calls with them. But they call at the most inopportune times. Like I remember, I was told like you're gonna get a phone call today. And I went, all right, brilliant. Okay, what time? Today. Oh no, yeah, no, thank you. But like, is there a rough time for the call? Because you know I've got to stream. This was the day of the Lara Croft stream, and I was like, you know, I need to go and run some errands, and you know, and they were like, no, we'll get back to you today at some point. We've got a list of people to work through, and I was like, all right, that's fine. So I'm sitting by the phone, you know, editing with one headphone off so that I can hear the phone if it buzzes, and I'm sitting there and I go, oh man, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours at this point, staring at this phone, nothing's happened, and I went, right, bugger it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And it's literally as soon as my arse touches the toilet seat, bzzz, bzzz, oh for God's sake. So then I'm having to waddle back to my office, you know, my spare bedroom. I had to grab, or my bedroom, sorry. I had to grab the phone, and by that point, you know, you've already started like pushing, you'll say, and you're like, right, okay, I really don't want to have to lay an egg on the phone, but we're at that point now where I hope there's, so of course I'm on the phone the whole time, just like, God, please don't let there be a splash. Please don't let there be, because I was just waiting for that. You're on the phone call, just hear like, yeah, thank you very much, plunk. It was awful. It was the worst. You don't understand just how much you feel like you're on the back foot when you're having a conversation in such a compromised position, we'll say. But yeah, it really takes you off the high ground and really throws you off your game. There you go. You're welcome for that. That is probably the king of TMI. But you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Edo. I love you too. Definitely going to be a timestamp now. Thank you, Finn. Ugh. Oh, brilliant. Clay. Just what I've always wanted. That looks an awful lot like what came out when I was in the photo. Nope. Nope. You know, one thing I'm happy about is I've managed to largely stay away from Pam in this game, because that woman just freaks me out. Oh dear me. Name it the chest. Oh dear. Don't call it the shit story, call it something creative, like the toilet tale. The waddle whimsy. Underground fishies. Yes. You're fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Thank you, Jip. I'll take a look at the throne suggestion in a second. Once I've got a little fishy, 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 fishy. Aha! That's it. Come to Daddy. That's right. Come to Baby. Yeah. Yes! A ghost fish. It's almost as pale as me. Moon, thank you very much for the $10. Sending this before I go back into work. I hope you have a great day, Mr. Pebble. Always happy to join, even if it's for a short time. Well, it's lovely to have you, Moon Candies. It's good to see you again. I'm glad that you're back. What do you call a fish without eyes? A fish. Nice one, Jip. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Ghost fish goes in the fishing bundle. Brilliant. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Thank you, Starlet. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Out there then. Out there. Yeetus. Pogalicious. I remember that from Thursday. Has anyone used Pogalicious in a sentence since? Have I made that word a trend? I'd like to think I have. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yes, that's right. Come to baby. Stay still. No, 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 no. Yes. Another ghost fish. That'll do, I suppose. Bugger it. Bugger it. You used it and your friends that wanted to slap you. They hate you because they ain't you, Kiwi. They're just jealous of your style. The sheer... What is it the cool kids say? The Riz. You are aura farming, my gamer. You just have to dab on those haters. Pebs is hip with the kids. You know it, Edo. You know it. I am so down with the kids. I am the most speedy Rizlord that ever girl bossed too close to the sun. I am demure and mindful. I am the final boss of mewing and all things look maxing? That's a word. That's definitely a word. Please stop. Why are you like this? Because I was not loved as a child, and yeah, that's why. No, I don't know. Probably many things. I was not hugged enough, and now I act out to get attention. Monster Compendium. What is that? A wee sock. I like a wee sock. Don't you like a wee sock? I like a wee sock. A book. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. Hey! Hey! Oh! Thermal footwear. Nice. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Oh, I love how depressed it sounds. It just goes, oh. Right. What's the difference between Boy Scouts and the Army? The Boy Scouts have adult supervision. That is very true. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, then what thermal boots? Oh, I'll keep them anyway, why not? Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Yee! Yee! Don't! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I may have girl bossed too close to the sun! No. Chat, watch me hit this clip. Look at me using the words. I speak the words of the Gen Alpha. Pebs, I need Pebs to see the joke, y'all. Okay, let's see. What does a cannibal call a preg- Oh god. We can get, surely we can get to 70. We can get to floor 70. Oh yes! Now we're talking. Should add a chest at the mine entrance. That is so clever! You are so clever. That's a really good idea. Ah! Don't touch me! Ah! No. No, don't do it. That's an old meme. Right. I'm thinking at 12 o'clock, so it's currently 11:05. At 12 o'clock, I am going to close the merch. So the merch shop's gonna, like, the original merch is gonna go. And I'm going to do on stream the release of the new batch of merch. There's only, so we are doing, Hop and I are doing it in batches. So right now there's 2 hoodie designs and 2 sticker designs, but there's going to be more coming out. So you're going to wind up with you know 12 different items eventually, maybe even more. And there's going to be t-shirts, there's going to be hoodies, there's going to be like the whole shebang, right? It's all going to be there. However, we're going to do it in small areas. Like we're doing small batches so that it's digestible, and we're going to start with the limited edition mug, and obviously the 2 hoodies. Oh. Oh. 70. We did it. A master slingshot. Very nice. Right, I need to stop now. I'm flying too close to the sun. If I don't get the mug I ordered, may I be... Why wouldn't... Well, Lazzy, I don't understand why you wouldn't get the mug that you ordered. If you've ordered it, then the manufacturer will take care of it. So, I've never heard somebody not get the product that they've asked for. It's 3 days late. you'd have to contact the manufacturer, unfortunately, Lazzy. So yeah, with Fourth Wall, they deal with the manufacturing. I just deal with the designs. You would have to email them and see what's going on with that. If you get an email back from them that pretty much just like, because what they'll do is they will email you back and say, here's what it is in the shipping process. Most likely they'll have maybe taken the weekend to submit it for packaging or posting. But if there's going to be like a serious issue, you know, if it's gonna be bad, like they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we don't know where it's gone, it's vanished, then I'll see what I can do about getting your money back. You know, if that means I need to pay out my own pocket, I'll do that. Yeah, I won't let you go away empty-handed. But I just, you know, we'll need to we'll need to go through the proper channels first and get your money back from the corporation, you know, from the big company that's making all the money off you. But I have no problem trying to help you through that process. Yeah, I have no problem at all trying to help you through that process. You just want the mug, yeah, Lazzy. I get that 100%, and I want to give you that, right? But and I'll refund you if Fourth Wall sends you an email back saying it's not our problem. Then I will pay out of my own pocket to give you your money back. I promise you, right? But you need to contact them first, unfortunately, because, you know, best case scenario, they will just send you like the DHL or the Hermes tracking number, you know, because they'll know where it is. Coop Master or Shepherd? Coop Master. You'll pay for Lazzy's mug. Saide, that's not how it works. It's fine. But aye, Lazzy, just I'm sure that your mug will be coming. Just contact the manufacturer, which you can do by going to my shop and hitting contact us, and ask them where it is. Just you've got an email from them that says like your order number, so give them the order number and ask where it is, and they will. People have asked where their orders are before, and they've got back to them. So just double check, okay? And let me know how you get on, because I want to make sure you get your mug. Kiwi says, when I ordered my mug way back when, I had to change my mailing address, and because I accidentally used an old one, and they responded really quickly. Okay, so that's good. Right. Oh, wow. I'm putting on my little thermal booties. Hang on. I don't want to put on my tundra booties. Oh no, that's a nicer outfit. I'm going to put on my little tundra booties. Keeps my ankles warm. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Damn. Oh, hang on. Oh, what are you? What? A walking bin bag. Trash bag. Hey. My god, Boulder, you must really like the cold. Right, let's grab the heater, actually. Where is it? The heater. Keeps your animals warmer and happier during the winter. What do you call a soldier who survived mustard gas and pepper spray? A seasoned veteran. There we go. My goodness, we've got a lot of eggs here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm dead happy with that. Jip says, look at my military joke, please. Let me see. Why is the army so strict with uniforms? To minimise casualties. Ha 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 ha. Why does the military plant trees every year to grow the infantry? Yes! That's brilliant. That's really good. Oh, oh. I'm going back. Listen to Lazzy, follow the footprints up to a bush by the playground. Okay, I will do. Sorry, I wasn't not paying attention, I was just quickly checking an influx of emails that I received all at once there. See here. Rose, thank you very much for the £10 contribution towards the Firebox grill. It's so sweet for being so nice and letting me help during the Tomb Raider streams. Well, again, thank you for your help. You were a massive help. I really appreciate it. I really do, truly. Thank you for all of your help. Oh dear, right. What am I doing with my, not with my life, what am I doing with my life? No, right. A bush. Hang on. Ah. Ha! Shadow guy. Eep! You caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable I couldn't help myself. A magnifying glass? You received a magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Sorry, these notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh, man. I love Avatar. Build this world to be together. And I forget the rest of the words, but then it goes, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh. Oh man, they did like a concert, like an orchestra, like did the Last Airbender soundtrack, and they did like a really like an epic version, a big orchestral version of Secret Tunnel, and they had like compilation of snippets from the Last Airbender, and I remember looking at it and actually kind of tearing up a little bit, being like, "This was my childhood, and this is brilliant." Pebs, do you want to hear a song about bread? But just listen to the first half. The second half gets weird. Yeah, I think so. Pebs, that catcher's name's Krobus, and he's a character you don't have to romance to have on your farm. Yeah, I want him on my farm. I want Krobus. You need a heater for the cows in the barn to go to Marnie's. On it, boss. I'm just gonna go ahead and scooch in here into the Sugar Edo Emporium. Oh yeah. Right, hang on. There we go. Nice one. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We've got some mayonnaise, we've got some cheese, we've got some salmonberry jelly, which sounds gross, but still. We're getting there, guys. Look. Rockpile Farm is getting there. And all it took was completely losing my marbles. Oh, chanterelle mushrooms. Yes, please. Get in my belly. There we go. Woo! Very nice. And then let me just go ahead and... Yep. Yep. And... Yep. That's 2 large milks now. The only one that's underperforming here. Who's giving me the small milk? Who's this? Kiwi! You're not giving me enough milk. You're underperforming compared to your colleagues here. Yes, winter's the best time to do building and tool upgrades. Okie dokie, we'll do that then. We will do that then. Pop a heater in the cow shed. Okie dokie, I'm gonna go and buy a heater now from Marnie. Yeah, that's probably right, Berry. And then I'll tell you what, right, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea in like 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes and that will take us to 1:30. Where's Maury gone? Maury! I love animals, Mr. Pip. Marnie even. Yeah. Just gonna... Rose, thank you for the £10. I really like helping you, although I get it wrong sometimes. Sorry, I get it wrong all the time. I'm playing Rise of and Shadow of the Tomb Raider and trying to memorise where everything is. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. No, we're supposed to wait. We have to wait for tomorrow then. So it was your fault, Pebs. I take partial responsibility. I'll take 30% of the responsibility. Check her sign outside. Okay. How much wood and stone do I need to upgrade the wood the farmhouse? An avocado! Thanks! Oh, I remember having used. I remember when I was younger, I would do the impressions of all the vines. 9 AM to 6 PM. Jesus Christ! 10k gold and 450 wood. We can do that. We can. I'd take that deal. Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant. My brothers don't know what Vine is. And it makes me feel old. I'm confused why you said they're being nice. Exactly, I don't trust it either. No! Oh. Oh. How old is Pebs? Ancient. Positively decrepit. Lazzy, thank you for the $2. Every time you say you're old, I'm giving you money. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm guessing you're the age of one of my siblings, 34 to 44. Yikes! I'm not quite in my 40s. You know, it's a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt that. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt a little bit. I'm old, but I'm not that old, man. Then I'm old, not decrepit. Obviously he's 14. Ugh. Wait, if I was 14, that would mean that I'd be born in 2011. No. I refuse to believe that anyone was born after the year 2000. Because if anyone was born after the year 2000... If somebody says 2000 and... Fuck, nope. Nope. Can't do it. 2000 and something. It's like, no, there is no and. You're 2000, right? You're 2000. 2000 and... No. Do or do not, there is no try. There is no and. I'm from 2006. I'm 90. That's foul. That is foul. Begone. There's no way that a 19-year-old was born in 2000. Nope. Can't do it. 2000. Nah, that's foul. 2004. What is going on? What is going on here? Where's I need some 19s. I need some people who were manufactured in the late 20th century. Right? Someone who was manufactured in the late 1900s. Come on, where's my OGs at? Where's people? I need people that remember MTV Cribs. 94, nice. 2004 and 21. That's Phil. That is Phil. Jail. 92, nice. I'm actually pretty sure no one was born past the 90s. We're gonna put a pin in that. We're gonna put a pin in that. We'll leave it for the end. 1990s are crazy. What? 2027 here. Someone's negative 2 years old. Ah, yes. Wow, you guys are old. Fuck off. Someone called me Unk the other day, and I'm still angry about that. They were like, thanks for that history lesson, Unk. And I was talking about back when McDonald's toys used to be good. Like, you used to get like whole plastic like iPods and that played like 30 seconds of a song. Chipper, break hardwood, selfies of regular wood. Right, I remember back in the day, if I've got a little challenge for you, catch me a squid. Yeah, aye, Phil, absolutely Phil, Unk. For being manufactured in the late 1900s to early to 2000. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. That's actually really annoyed me now. I'm annoyed. I am embittered. Powder melon seeds. Nice. Do you need to water seeds in winter? Destiny says I feel old now. You and me both, sister. You and me both. Unk short for uncle. Yeah, I know. People are shortening words nowadays, and I don't know why. There's just no need for it. Well, it's like people shortened OK to KK, and I'm like, do you realise it's the same number of syllables and letters? You are aware of this fact. Do you know what? I could go for ages about the youth of today. I really could. I could waffle on about the youth of today. Yes, all of you 2000 ands. Alright, Maru. Oh man. I am just gobsmacked at the fact that there are 2000 ands on this earth. Absolutely gobsmacked. 1 million years dungeon. I'm getting a cup of tea. I can't. I'm getting a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. I feel so old now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch the Pebs to an old Pebs. Hang on. Where are we? There we go. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. I have returned. Pebs, we know you can see the chat, kinda. What can I say? What can I say? How do you make your tea? Right, tea bag in, right? You then put in 2 spoonfuls of sugar on top of the tea bag. Then you add the boiling water. And you leave it to sit for a bit. You know, 2 to 3 minutes. Then you strain out the tea bag to get those last little bits of juice. And then you add a splash of whole milk, of blue milk. And that's you. That's it. That is bone apple tea, the perfect cup of tea. Pebs, can you say... But that's not a Scottish accent. That's Hotel Transylvania. I don't go! Blah, blah, blah! Is that an alright impression? Was that an alright impression? I think that was an alright impression. Blue milk like Star Wars. No, sorry, blue milk is milk that's got a blue label on the bottle. So we have like different strength or concentrations of milk. You get like fully skimmed milk, which is kind of like watery, and that's got a red label on it. You've then got semi-skimmed, which is kind of like your standard milk, and that's got a green label on it. And then you've got blue milk, which is whole milk. It's got a blue label on it. There you go. Have you ever had the purple or gold milk? I've had purple milk before and I love it, but I need to go out to the farmer's market to pick that up. Yeah. I don't always have time to do. So do I need to water these powdered melon seeds, I wonder? Okay, so how is that not going to turn to ice now that I've done that? I also need to go to Marnie and pick up a heater now. Favourite comedy movie? Favourite comedy movie would be... That was a dark joke, I'm not saying that. What favourite comedy movie would be... I don't know. What's the one with Oh, Jacqueline, thank you very much for the $5. I know this is really late to say this, but why, speaking of age, when you have people... What? But why, speaking of age, when you have when you people... What when you feel when you are when you want when you do that when you are when that you can do anything? Sorry, I know this is really late to say this, but why, speaking of age, when you people have such cuteness? Ah, yes, I'm an Internet Explorer 2011, so that ain't like me. Got you. Okay. Sorry, that was purely me, Jacqueline. That was purely me. Banana milk is the best. Show me the teat on a banana. Where does the banana milk come from? Where? America, explain! Explain, America! Where does the banana milk come from? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I love that one. It's the Instagram reel of this obvious, you know, millennial or Gen Z goes, but it's vegan because it's strawberry milk, and immediately cuts to the bearded man in the cowboy hat that goes, "Show me the teat on a strawberry." Favorite comedy movie has to be Barnyard. Now I think about it, Barnyard. A cow farm! Get the cows outside! Moo? my mind has got... Who the fuck are you? Who are you? That's Alex! You look so innocent and small when you got your hoodie on. Oh man. That is one hell of a pump cover, isn't it? That's called boy tipping. Ha ha ha! I love it. I love it. Oh, Do you like horror movies? No! What the fuck do you think? Of course I don't. I hate horror movies. Where is Robin? The shop's closed for the day. I'm at Caroline's place for aerobics club. Oh dear. Pebs, don't forget to make a chest for the mine. Oh yeah. Good idea, my guy. What is up, my guy? I love when Pebs gets like this. No, I don't, right? Because I'm convinced I'm undiagnosed with something. I don't know what it is I've got, but I'm sure there's a very long, very expensive sounding name attached to it. That'll do, won't it? Wait, no. I need my pickaxe, don't I? I don't know what I'd put in there. Oh well. OMG, no way, girl. That's like so cool. Please remember which audio this is from. That's from the bodyguard, isn't it? He picks up the phone and goes, "No way, girl. That's like so cool. Okay, bye." I want a church girl to go to church and read her Bible. Oh my god, yes. This is like bringing back memories. Pebs, I looked at the tracking and it says it's delivered. I'm going to have to get in contact with the apartment office. Yeah, you're going to have to see if that's been sent to your apartment or not. And then also, if it hasn't, if they've not received it, then you're going to have to talk to, what's her face? You're going to have to talk to Fourth Wall. Then they'll give you the vendor tracking info and then you can chase the vendor up. And again, if nothing comes of it, then just show me all the receipts you've sent and I'll get that sorted. I'll deal with it, okay? Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Oh, I need help. I need help. Do not insult my husband. I wanna be a cowboy, babe. Why? Whenever any of you say or typing this stuff in, I am reading it. I am reading it. You understand that? Like, it's in my head now. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. I'm losing it. I'm actually I am objectively losing it. Oh. You can't sit with us. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere because I have hemorrhoids. Oh! Oh, I need to be sectioned. I need to be admitted somewhere. Oh, you see, again, you don't see this side of me when I do the the audios on YouTube and stuff. And for 4 years, I made it seem like I was like, you know, I had my shit together and I was relatively well adjusted as a human being. And now you've seen the real me, and it is a dumpster fire, isn't it? I love how we're all just quoting memes. You can tell the age of people as well by what memes and or vines that they quote. Oh man. I can't make a ridiculous turn. The real Hugh's beautiful Peps. Yeah. I'm like a Picasso painting. Not quite right, but charming to look at. Pebs, I'm laughing so hard I can't weld straight right now. Yeah, buddy. That's right. I'm here to get you fired. Hi, Pebs. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Yes, Maury. Yes. I love that. Love that. Let's see. I can't make a ridiculous turn. LeBron James. Yes! Yes, everyone say it with me. LeBron James. LeBron James. Oh! I can't, man. I can't. Oh, this is just too good. This is bringing back all kinds of warm, fuzzy memories. I cannot be with you. I'm in love with Jesus. Jesus. Jesus! Give Juanita back! Oh. Do it for the van, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the van, I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the van. Hey, hey, do it for the van. Hey, hey. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm just blocking out the haters. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, the watermelon meme. She showers with Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean. My poor neighbours. Again, I've got a wee card with the army that says I'm sane. So I am sane, apparently. So I've got no excuse. Oh, we've got another keg. Result. Pebs, you know we love you, right? I feel like there's a but coming after that. Like, we love you, but there's an ambulance coming with a straight jacket in the back of it. Don't resist. Look, thank you for the $5. I've been picked on 3 times today, all because of my trousers. Oh, that's right. What's wrong with them? Look at the fucking size of them. Yes! Yes! This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Okay. Okay, but imagine Peb saying, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's, Dylan! You swore! Oh yeah. That's it. That's memories. It is Wednesday. I need to limber up for that one if that's what we're doing. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Oh. Oh man. Oh, it hurt so much, but it was so worth it. That was so worth it. Oh, that was so worth it. That was amazing. Well, there you go. I'm here to make you all laugh. And to quote the scholar and free thinker, Marcus Aurelius from Gladiator, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Hi Goth, good to see you. Best stream yet, I've not laughed as much in a while. Good! I'm glad to hear that, that's what I'm here to do. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! Oh. A potato flew around my room before you came. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. I'm gonna lose air, please, Pebs. Yeah, that's right, the fake gun. And then, yeah. Ah, yes. Oh, man. The dandelion must be the last one for the season. Yeah. Oh, man. Why are you angry? You've been fed already, you little thin. Baby bear looks grumpy. You're very grumpy. Oh, Bosk, that cursed one. Yes. Is that a chicken? Have you ever actually eaten a dandelion? No. What are those? Those are my Crocs. This is my jam. This is my jam. Turn that song off. This is my jam. Destiny, thank you very much for the £5. I couldn't type for a few minutes. Indy, my sister's dog, came up to me and literally wrapped her paws around my arm until I let her outside. Aww. That's very sweet. Doghouse. Yes. Getting a doghouse. Auto grabber. Automatically harvest from your animals each morning. Ooh. Well, that's good. Peb, it's time to say goodbye to the old merch. It's officially time to retire it. You're right. I'm retiring it now. Give me a second. Pebble shop. Everyone, say goodbye. Moment of silence. I'll flick back to the, hang on. I'll flip back to the room. Oh. Farewell, Aragog. Though your body moves on, your spirit lingers on. Right, that's a Harry Potter reference for anyone who didn't know that. Everyone say goodbye to the merch. Goodbye, merch. Archive. Archive.
shit! Just archive one of the good ones. Oh shit! How do I get into my archive again? I think I've just broken my store. Oops. Have I actually gone and done that? Is there a way I can get into my archive? Oh dear. Oh dear. Google it, why not? Ah, okay, so I go to products and I go to filter and I go to archived. Okay, brilliant. Copy of... Aha, okay, brilliant. How do I... Unarchive. Unarchive. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is so complicated. Why am I such an idiot all the time? I'm such an idiot all the time. Right. Okay, then we go back to all products and it should be here. Shouldn't it? Okay, brilliant. Without further ado, the new merch is going up. So that's 2 sets of stickers. 4 stickers on each sheet. Like your 4 different designs on each sheet. 2 hoodie designs. There's going to be more hoodie designs coming. We've got a Holy Peb one and a Farmer Peb one. And the limited edition mug, of which there's only going to be 100 units. Okay, is that it? So now if I go and view my store, take design. Collections, create new collections, clothing, add products, do it, save. Create new collection, stickers, do it. Then one more limited edition. Cool. Okay, how does that look on the store? So yeah, the mug looks pretty cool. It's a limited edition one. It's quite cool. It says, so the way that we designed it was that if you're holding it in your right hand, then facing towards you on the like the side of the mug facing towards you will say, "I'm in the Rockpile." Can you know, look cool, you know, kind of cool. And on the other side, it's Pebble with a bunch of little pebbles around them, which I think was pretty groovy, personally. Saide, thank you for the $15 contribution towards the firebox. So kind, thank you. I want to see my store though. How do I view my own store? So long. Oh, sugar. I'm pressing buttons. A card, don't I? Go to, yep, Pebble cards on my YouTube channel. Then at merch. Yeah, it's there. Okay, brilliant. Okay, fine. There you go. I think that worked. Is it? Take design. Good. How do I add? Fine. Groovy. Betty got the mug already? Wow, you're fast. Damn, fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Yeah, fair enough to you. I'm impressed. Saide's already got one as well. Wow. Look at you two. My god. Oh. Katie, you went ahead and bought a Holy Peb hoodie. You can let us know how that turns out. Brilliant. You're so hyped for this hoodie. Me too. I've ordered one as well. Because I obviously don't want any special treatment, what I've done is I pay for my own merch as well. So that you know, I'm also paying the same as you. I don't want freebies. I want us all to be in this together, because all the money that I get from this is just going to go back into producing content you all enjoy. I want to do anyway. That's the mission. Edit header. Header, edit menu, browse all. Aha, okay. Collections, clothing, add menu link. Collections, stickers, add menu link. And then collections, limited edition, add menu link. And I want to drag the home in the center. Stupid. Want to add the browse all into the center. No, I don't. That's also stupid. There we go. Save that. Brilliant. Oh, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Cool. Alrighty, I will keep an eye on that, and if anyone has any dramas with that, they can let me know and I will deal with that. Now, back to the game. Ta-da! I did say I was going to stop at 12. I will give you another 20 minutes with myself. Probably a bit longer knowing me. I mean, who said that? I want the Holy Peb hoodie. Me too. Yeah. Hop is a genius when it comes to design. So you know, she and I were sitting working for a long time together on it, and yeah, we were like, you know, we came up with the idea of the taking inspiration from streams. So obviously, one was a big thing that we used to say was you know, behave in the name of the wee man. So we turned that into a hoodie. It turned out really well. So one thing we're going to do is we need to see how the text, because it's glowing white to yellow text. We need to see how that transfers across into print, and if it's poor, then we're going to obviously complain to Fourth Wall and get that refunded to everyone. Will there be an Oracle one? We could definitely do one. Definitely. We've got a mug. The mugs are brilliant. We're fairly flying through these mugs at the moment, by the way. I will warn you all. We've already got 10 mugs gone, which maybe kind of lets you know that I get out of time a little bit. Bunch of muggers. But I could definitely do an oracle. Would you want the oracle to be a hoodie, or would you want it to be a t-shirt, or would you want it to be like a beanie, or you know, like what would you want it? Like what would you want that to look like? Grumpy. 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 You're all ungrateful, the lot of yous. There you go. Auto collector. That'll do. The oracle could be cool as a notebook. Beanie. A winter beanie would be so cool. Yeah. Here's a question. A mug with come to Pebble in here, fishy fishy. Here's a question, right? Once the limited edition mugs are gone, or maybe not when they're gone, but when we get to the next batch, the next release of merch, I was thinking of maybe doing just a normal mug, because we've always had Pebble mugs. It's always been something that we've done, because I always say to you whenever we're doing the readings together, like reading with Pebbles, I always say to you, just grab something to drink and relax and enjoy. So my question is, if we were to do a normal Pebble mug, not a limited edition one, the limited edition ones will stay special, but we did like a normal one, like a normal white mug with the different colours on it. What kind of Pebble would you like to see on that? Would you like it to be like Sleepy Peb? You know, like a Sleepy Peb, and then something to do with like needing caffeine and being tired? Or would you like it to be a Happy Peb, or like or just like a normal Pebble happy smiley face? Like what would you be looking for? Because you know, it could be a way. You know, we could be quite liberal with that. You could do the reading Peb, but he's got the book upside down. Hang on, I'll give you. I'll do a poll. What Peb would you want on a standard? Oh, that sounds bad. On a normal, beg pardon, white. No, normal Pebble mug. We'll say non-limited edition Pebble mug, and we'll do sleeping Peb. We'll do reading Peb. We'll do. How big are the mugs? The mugs are, I think it's 11 ounces. So like check the page. If you go to the more details about it, I've got the sizes there, and they actually give you the sizes, the diameter and the height. 11 ounces. I was right, yeah. Peb. Go. And if you end up picking other, then what I'll do is I will let you listen to, or I'll let you list other pebbles. Like, and then I'll add that to the list instead. We'll get a response. We'll figure something out. Right, let's go and talk to Robin about building this stuff, shall we? What is 11 ounces to ml? Is it like 330 ml or something like that? I think it's like 330 ml, so like your average Coca-Cola can. Ask Google. What is 11 ounces in milliliters? 325, 25 milliliters. So I was right, yes, about the size of a Coke can. Will the hoodies stay for sale? Yes, the hoodies are going to be up from now on. Like, if it doesn't say limited edition next to it, then it's up for good. Oh, dear me. Aha! Done. You have the money, but I've got wood. Oh, I've used wood. You silly sausage. Peb, Saide had a good idea for the... Saide had a good idea for the mugs. Saide, what is your idea for the mugs? Say it to me again. Robin from Stardew or Lara Croft? Oh, Lara Croft. Lara Croft? Are you kidding me? Not even a competent... Lara Croft. Oh! In the name of the me man. I'm dying. I'm dying. Coke cans are 350. In the UK, they're 330. Sorry. 330 ml in the United Kingdom is a standard soft drink can size. A Pebble holding a mug on my Pebble mug. I'm sure we can I'm sure we can do with that. I wonder if I could get the design and then put that on a mug and then export the picture of the design and then have the Pebble hold that mug, so he's holding literally the mug that he's on. A mug with Pebble doing the floating smiley thing. Ah. What in the name of the wee man? What about a sticker sheet with Pebble's most used and funny quotes? Yep, we're going to do one that's got like the suck my bubbles on it with him running. And we're going to add some more quotes to that as well. Going to have one of them being super cool and saying Skibidi Riz. Or Skibidi Toilet or whatever it was. Skibidi Toilet Riz. Betty, thank you for the $10. This community gives me the we will take over the world vibes because we're all going to be wearing and using our merch and people are going to ask, what's that? And we'll be like, oh, let me tell you. Oh, I wish. You know what would be really funny? I would love if this community just suddenly appeared in the public eye. Like, nobody obviously outside of this community knows that I exist, which is good. But it would be really weird if, like, I don't know, people were caught in the wild wearing these mysterious hoodies, and people were like, "What are these hoodies?" And then they find out about me, and I am mortified, and I go into hiding. I hide, I run, but you chase me, and I'm caught with my back against the wall. And I say, "You'll never take me alive." No, got a bit carried away there. Sorry about that. I imagine, because there's all these like riots in like LA at the moment and all around the UK. Imagine if somebody turned up to one of them wearing like a Pebble hoodie, and like the news come over and go, there is this new activist group that sport this strange logo with a Pebble on it. We feel it's a political message for the rigid immovability of government, and it's like, no, it's just a silly Pebble. Activist ringleader Pebble ASMR has been arrested for terrorism. It's like, what the fuck did I do? I just sold the hoodies, man. What's going on? Tell it to the judge, creep. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I ordered the mug. I need it for my tea. Good idea, cheesecake. I've ordered one too. Yeah, it's not coming from the 100 though. I've made 101 so that I'm not taking away from someone. Shirt with fuck capitalism. That would get me arrested, Edo. That would actually get me arrested. Put bail money on throne. Oh my god. Yeah. A shirt with the IRS is coming from my kneecaps. Do you know what I would do? Right, I need to show you this. I would put a t-shirt with this logo on it. Where is it? I would put a t-shirt with this logo on it. He was like, "No, please, don't take me." Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of image slideshow. Hide me. Oh. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Oh my god, look at it. Look. Oh, he's got a little cross in it. He looks so scared. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, sorry. This has been a really fun stream, hasn't it? I don't think we've laughed this much on a stream since the Outlast one. Oh man, at least I haven't. No, my goodness me. I'm just not ready for that. Right, we'll close that. So, Sleeping Peb seems to win, so we'll do one with Sleeping Peb and we'll do one with the mug on it and we can compare and see which one you like best. Put that it's my land on a poster. Oh yeah. What do you mean I need planning permission to build? It's my fucking land. Oh, I'd fly to Scotland and have you sign it. I'd sign that. I would happily sign that. Oh dear. I ordered the mug, had to get on that before it disappeared. Well, I hope you're not disappointed with it. There's always a bit of teething issues whenever you launch merch for the first time, but I'm feeling confident about this one. Right, poor Jip. I need to go and check these throw-in gift suggestions because I've been like properly neglecting them. Deku, thank you very much for the $15 contribution towards the retirement, the land fund. Thank you very much. I can now get planning permission to build on my land. My land. Alright, okay. Makati gold. Get my teeth in and try that again. Makati gold premium pumpkin spice latte. Interesting. You liked it so much you requested it twice. I just want a pet dogs t-shirt. Yeah, I like that. Very nice. Very nice. There we go, I'm back. Night, Berry. See you in the morning. Right. I'm going to give it. We'll do one more day after this and then we'll call it. We'll do one more day and then we'll call it. No. Go back to editing Purgatory. Go. I'll do it. I suppose we should call it here. But nah, you know what? We'll do one more day. Out the way! Boulder! Thank you. We're doing quite well here, to be fair. Regular quartz in the furnace. You need a lump of coal. You call it now Saide wins. What does Saide win again? I know obviously like I have to be nice to her, but I don't think she wins anything. I think it's just I lose. Hello, Boulder. Sure was a bold thing for Boulder to do. Womp womp. Womp womp. The Sugar Edo Emporium is still going strong. Wait. We're going to expand our cheese making and mayonnaise making operations soon. That is the plan. I have big things for this enterprise. Lofty goals. Luca looks really happy today. Kiwi looks really happy today. And Loup looks really happy today. Brilliant. Right, come here. Let's see how happy you are. How much milk are you going to give me? A large milk. Well done. Another large milk. Well done. Oh, 3 large milks. That is amazing. Well done. It'd be a good time to upgrade your watering can. Good idea. Good idea indeed. Let me go do that actually. It's a very good idea. Yeah, I need iron for that, don't I? To upgrade the watering can. Finally gave you a large milk, you're welcome. Thank you, Saide. Thank you, Kiwi. Even, I'll get your name right, won't I? That would help. Wonder if I could buy some winter clothes. I wouldn't mind getting some winter clothes, you know, for immersion. I'd like to buy some winter clothes if they have any. I'd like to purchase some of your winter clothes if you wouldn't mind there, Sean. Why? You're the best hunter I've ever had, Sean. You've got thermal boots. I know, but it's not the same. I want a full get up, you know, the full shebang. I don't like your tone, Sean. Not one bit. Irish people is scary. Ah, doctors, go away. A gold bar above my sore hip. What? What? Whose horse is that? Debs, you're scaring me. Why? Why would you be scared of me there, Shan boy? A rusty spoon. Crack spoon! Woo! Calling all amateurs, paleontologists need 100 pieces of bone. Nope. Number of bats in the caves have made mining dangerous. Slay 50 of them. 4 days? Go away. Joking. See, rusty spoon can go there, and that can go there. Brilliant. I like rusty spoons, like to touch them. Alright, Mr. Salad Fingers. A Snorlax! We have a Snorlax! Oh, that's a big Snorlax. I'm going to put that in Edo's Emporium. How many accents can you do? Not many. Not many at all. Edo, I give you my Snorlax. Bring you my Snorlax. Put it in the Emporium. What do you mean you're literally Mystique from X-Men with that voice? I'm not. Not. Upgrade house. Yeah, buddy. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade my tools now. Pebs, when you find another mysterious doll, don't sell it. Keep it till you get to the other island. Okay, I will do. Oh, you were close, Snake. Are you doing the Snape thing? Turn to page 394. I love Harry Potter. Big McGonagall, big Snape. There are many things I would like to say. Why, whenever there is trouble in this castle, is it always you three? I'm losing it, man. Steel watering can. There will come a time where Harry Potter must be told something. On the night that Lord Voldemort went to Godric's Hollow, Lady Potter cast herself between them. Curse rebounded. When that happened, a part of Lord Voldemort latched itself onto the only living thing it could find. Harry himself. There's a reason that Harry can speak with snakes. There's a reason he can peer into Lord Voldemort's mind. A part of Lord Voldemort lives inside him. So when the time comes, boy must die. Yes, he must die. And Voldemort himself must do it. That is essential. That was a rabbit hole. I love the Harry Potter movies, but there's one thing that annoys me, right? In the Harry Potter franchise, all the movies, the best bit of acting in that entire series is followed up immediately with the worst bit of acting in the entire series. In the Goblet of Fire, when Cedric Diggory dies, spoiler, and Harry brings his body back, Cedric's dad comes over and gives the most heart-wrenching, "That's my boy! That's my son! Ah, my boy!" And immediately after that, Harry goes, "He's back! Voldemort's back!" And you're like, "Oh, fuck! You've ruined it! You've ruined it!" Please tell me you're a Hufflepuff. I am, in fact, a Hufflepuff. I am a Hufflepuff, yes. I was a Gryffindor when I was younger, but I retook the test as a joke and I got Hufflepuff like 4 times in a row. There will be no foolish wand waving or silly incantations in this class. Ugh. Slytherins, Gryffindors, ugh. Ravenclaw is better. Just say that you've got Asperger's, right? Or the Hufflepuffs are the best. Hufflepuffs on top every day. If you're a Slytherin, then you're the kind of edgy kid that barks when you talk to them. Right? Let's get that straight. Ravenclaws are the kind of people that either can't do any eye contact or only do intense eye contact. Again, Gryffindors, self-explanatory. Hufflepuffs are the only way to be. I mean, case in point, nobody fucks like Cedric Diggory. You see that boy? You see that boy in the Goblet of Fire? Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore said calmly. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Oh. I need to be stopped. I actually, like, somebody has to take this microphone away from me and tell me to go outside. Go touch grass, Peb. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh man. Right, I think that's us. I think I need to stop. I need to go have a lap. I need to go for a run, go for a lap, you know. I need to take a beat. Am I gonna get 2,000 every single time I put 2 cheese and 2 mayonnaise away? That's brilliant. Infinite money glitch here, my guys. Men with blonde hair have a 110% chance of their father hearing about this. Yeah. Dobby was a bad elf master. Dobby ironed his hands. Right. Wait until you start brewing certain alcohols. I will do. I will do. Thank you everyone for joining me on that. That was a bit of a dumpster fire of a stream. It just kind of devolved into chaos, but I really enjoyed it. It was good fun. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. Oh man. Second most annoying voice anyone can do, aside from Jar Jar Binks. Oh, no, that's a big sea monster. Oh man, right, I'm gonna stop. I need to go and go for a run, and then I need to go back and edit because I've got all the sound bites to do and all the Peb audios to do. But look, I want to thank you all so much for it. Wednesday for coming back. When I get the lines sent out to Ashen, who voices Billy. I mean, it's been like a year and a bit. Just let the man die. Why can't we just accept that David being a bully? Is that not a good enough ending? Can we not just accept that that's the ending? Can we not just say, do you know what? That's it. People grow apart. Because I mean, I've got the real ending. I will be entirely honest. I haven't sent the lines out to Billy purely, or to Ashen, purely because I've been so busy with other stuff. Can we have a happy ending, please? Ha 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 ha! You don't want the next episode then. You don't. If you want a happy ending, you don't want the next episode. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, thank you so much everyone for joining me on this stream. And on that bombshell, it's time to end. You should be scared. You should be scared. You should be scared. Moderately scared. Tastefully scared. Tastefully scared. I like the sound of tastefully scared. Anyway, goodbye. I will see you on Thursday for more Tomb Raider. Yes, Lara Croft is the hottest thing on this earth because she's very pretty.